What up, you gidants? How are we? First, second, and third already taken. Gamer! Oh, always late. Remind me to never hire gamer. They will never show up on time. Just don't remind my boss. If you're on time, you're late. No. If you're on time, you're on time. If you're early, you're early. Let's see. Just gotta finish doing this posting. Alright, there we go. What is on time? And more so, what the fuck is early? Early is the thing before on time, and on time is the thing before late. Yeah. Yeah. You can't just make words up. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I'm going to be the next Shaka Spare. Yep. Next Shaka Spare right here. Before late? Yes, there's a community goal. Need at least 12 people each day to contribute 2,000. Or 6 people every stream. So, get on it. Now, give me 2 seconds. Turns out I don't have breakfast. So I've just been eating some of my brioche bread that I got yesterday. Not shake us spears. Shaka Spear. Shaka Spear. Yeah. Chaff. Okay. Wharf. There we go. Shake those pears? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna be the next shake those pears. Yep. Ipsy. Brand. Cool. Mmm. Damn, that's gonna be tough. 5K. Okay, so top left is right. Bottom left is worst. It's just the worst. Top right is twine. Thank you for the 5K hot sauce, Woosa. And then Cedry. No. Decry. Dircy. It's got... It's not that, is it? What is that word? I know decree. To condemn as wrong or reprehensible. Interesting word. All right. Sure thing. Let's go with that. I finally had it with deadlock. I'm finally giving up. %1 raised, you know it. Bloody cracker. Stuck all throughout the teeth. Uh, 99 more streams to go. There's only like 22, 40, 41, 42 streams to go. So, like, clearly Gamer doesn't want me to do a 24-hour stream. This Gamer hasn't contributed to it at all. Okay, so things we need to set up now. This will be lowers. No, they're not. What are you talking about? It's doing really... What? Shut up. Okay, well, there we go. Now Game is contributing. Finally. Took you long enough. We need the collision shape. Beautiful. And I feel this will go... Beautiful. Easy. 2%, we're getting momentum. At this rate, you'll be able to hit the speed of light. Not really. Not really. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that. I need to start setting these up now. Make unique. Save as. Who do we have? Bobby. G'day, you can dance. Good morning. How we doing, Coda? How you doing, Cavino? Slipknotic Games. Please. I don't make music that good. You're dead? What do you mean? You just had like 5 days off. How can you be dead? Jeez. Mister, I'm not gonna work and still be tired. I did so much work. Most I've gotten done in like the past months. Fair enough. So I'm assuming you got the trailer finished. Yeah. Let me see. I think we need to update your shout out as well, Cavino. You need to give me a new shout out that incorporates the Astro Yoinkers list. It's bad, but it's a trailer. Now, it says this because I'm not logged in here. Okay, it is on my wish list though, so just shut it. What happened to the 500k challenge? It's still there. It's still going on. I probably need audio, don't I? None of you will be able to hear this. Only I'll be able to hear it. So. That's definitely an audio recording. I love the voice work. Why did you... Why? I'm... Why did... Having them say... We didn't have audio, by the way. I know you didn't have audio, Orcus. I literally said at the start, you're not going to be able to hear this. But I do love the voice acting. And I particularly did not expect, but still enjoyed, hearing a random voice just go, I yoinked so hard. It was good. I like that. That's very nicely done for a first trailer. Like, I know the struggle of making a trailer, Cavino. Well done. It's entertaining. Keeps you engaged. That's what you need. You'll be honest? I hope so, Savage. I hope so. The whole I'm playtesting kind of giving Outer Worlds. Maybe this takes place in the Outer Worlds universe. Maybe in the Outer Worlds 3, they will have like an area of like an asteroid cluster, which you'll just see people like slinging around and yoinking around in. This kind of happens, so I had to include them naturally. Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing a lot of boring stuff at the moment. I'm just setting up game data. Using all of the textures and artwork that we've made over the last little bit. I need to re-import that. Yeah, you corrected me. Outer Worlds. Yeah, I assumed you meant Outer Worlds. I assume you meant Outer Worlds. Yep. Not sure what neuron made my fingers type wilds instead of worlds. The amount of times I have said Outer Wilds instead of Outer Worlds, and vice versa, it's frustrating because they're very, very similar sounding, but they are very different games. Got to go to a thing. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I'm not going to tell you to enjoy your thingy. That's between you and your thingy. Okay? So how is everyone been? Look at this. Look at this. We made this. We made this whole thing. Yeah. It's Football's head, and it blows bubbles in the shape of Football's head. Yeah. Yeah, pretty goddamn good if you ask me. Let's see, I need to get this saved. Where did I have it? Blower, Bald Bobby. Right there. This one here. Hang on. Hang on. Yes. Save over it. Why is it still doing that? What the hell? God damn caching. Sick of it. Why are you still like that? I've literally re-imported the damn thing. Alright. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We go here. I'm going to delete both of those. Piss them off. Get rid of them. Don't want them to exist ever. And take this. We're going to make it unique. We're going to save it as Lower Bald Bobby. Then we're going to make this unique. We're going to save as that. We're going to change this out to be that one. There we go. There we are. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Yeah, don't forget all. We've got a community challenge. So at the end of the month, I'll do a 24-hour stream if you hit the goal. Otherwise, I'll probably just do like a 12-hour stream. So yeah. Get on it. What does everyone think of the new games coming out and stuff, like the game showcase stuff that's been happening? Is everyone excited? But I think, which was the... Oh, there was one that I saw that I was like, that one looks really interesting. The Serious Sam. The new Serious Sam that they're bringing out. That's like the only thing I've seen where I'm like, ooh, I'm interested in that. I don't think it's this. It's not this one. What was it? Was it this? I think it was under here. Yeah, that one. Serious Sam. Shadowverse. This one. So yeah. Why does that font make it look like a Fortnite mod? Because they're trying to make the game look like a not serious game, and there's no game less serious than Fortnite. Don't tell Fortnite players that, though, okay? I tell Fortnite players that every chance I get. Nice. Yeah. New Serious Sam. Looks fun. Of course, it's a Serious Sam. Of course it looks fun. Of course. Blowers. No, not that one. That one. I gotta tell you, I've discovered something that is fantastic. Like this brioche bread loaf stuff. Like, my god. My god. It's so tasty. So tasty. It's not healthy. I can tell you that. But having a sandwich with brioche bread instead of regular bread. Ah. Amazing. I need to get more brioche bread. Brioche bread has a sweeter taste? Correct. Correct. It does taste delicious. Yep. Make unique. Save as. Barrel boy. Flowers. Barrel boy. Reds. Okay. Now let's quick load this one. Save it as boot bowl. Mags, how we doing? Boot bowl. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Just heading to bed, actually. I was lurking in the Cavino raid to go brush the teeth. Hopefully you flossed as well. Don't just brush. You gotta also floss. Good night, you giddunt. Flossing is fake news. You're fake news, Sammy. You're not Sammykins. You're Fakeykins. Yeah, burn. Absolute sick burn. I thought I was Fartikins. Nah. You're fake Fartikins. Fake Fartikins. Salmonin. What's salmonin? Salmonin. Salmonin. Oh, like CNN. Right. Because of the fake farticle. Yep. I'm with you. It was the only news channel I could think of close enough. The Onion. Because farticans. Onion. So stupid. so stupid. There we go. Let's be a bit more here. That point. 0.22. That would be about 0.28. There we go. Ah, yeah, I should turn off a mode only for kick, eh? I keep forgetting to do that. Because my overlay does it automatically for Twitch, so... Jeez, I'm terrible at remembering to do things. Shit. Get rid of that. Close that. There we go. Do kick chatters ever contribute anything more valuable than emotes? They do. They do. When they're not bots, they do. But yeah. I would say... Yeah. Thank you, Dottie. Thank you for proving the point. Like, kick is still very, very small when it comes to the game dev side of things. And everything that's not weird, horrible streaming. Godot got RC1 release? They did. They did. Which means by the end of this month, this will get fully released as a full version. And then we can upgrade our version of Godot and get the rectangle area light. Yeah, Dottie sounds like a 1970s secretary. True. True, very savage there. Something about kick users. They don't fucking have balls to speak. So what you're telling me is that all of the kick people, like all of the kick viewers, are females. So they should be able to speak. Is that right? Impeccable logic. I know. Although they would have to be single females, because if they were females that were in relationships, they would have a pair of balls. just their partner's balls. Not now, Dottie, you vulgar large. That does sound like something you'd see in like it. That sounds like something you would hear them say in Mad Men. Legit, I don't know what the fuck causes motherfuckers to not talk. Neither do I, Dottie. I don't know what Kick's auto mod is doing, but that wasn't me, Dottie. That wasn't me. That was Kick's AI mod. So, it's not as honed in as Twitch. So, but yeah, I get what you mean. Ow. Oh my god. I got a cramp right in the... Come on, really? Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, I got like a muscle cramping right in my rib. Really not nice. Oops. Save as. Costume. Pretty popular. You mean your rib circuit? I mean, no, it's still a cage. It's just more like a Faraday cage than bone. Yeah. That's where all the important things are that need to be shielded from like wireless Wi-Fi attacks and stuff like that. Yeah. It's hypnotic some aluminum foil. How we doing, Jeff? Where I need to live? Somewhere that is on Earth, preferably. It might be very difficult to do that on the moon at the moment. Have a good one, Woosa. I think I have an idea of how I'm going to set up my next game too. But I want to do a bunch of other stuff. I want to do a bunch of testing of stuff before that. Somewhere on Earth, oh man, might want to pick a better planet. If you can find another planet that has wood on it, then that's the planet we'll pick. The food is out of this world, but it has no atmosphere. Yep. It's a good restaurant. We're next door to the space bar. Does that mean the restaurant was named Alt? All I do is test shit. I have no game, just mechanics. You were gonna say that? Beat you to it, Dottie. Master of terrible jokes right here. Jupiter gin. Jupiter gin? Is that an actual gin? No, Jeff said juniper. Jupiter. I did not. How dare you? I'm pretty sure it's still on screen, like just over there. G'day, Jeff. We got to say g'day. G'day, you good dunce. Forgetting to say g'day. Tisk. 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 Gin is made from juniper berries for all the non-alcoholics. It is. It is. Well, it's not gin. Not all gin is made from juniper berries. A lot of the time, especially with whiskey companies, what they will do is they will get vodka and they will infuse it with floral notes and stuff like that to produce a gin. Yeah. Because like that's something they can knock out like really quick and keep their business up while their whiskeys and stuff take 8 years to make. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that idea. It's not good. So ruined vodka? I mean, tainted vodka? It depends on what your view of vodka is. Because personally, if I get any taste from vodka, I think it's a low quality vodka. Because in my opinion, vodka shouldn't really have a taste or a smell. It should just have like a burn. That's the vodka I want. Grey Goose are up. I don't even like Grey Goose, to be honest. It's very difficult to find a good vodka in Australia. Gin comes from the word juniper. If you go back through the roots. Pun intended. Calling tainted vodka gin is like calling sparkling wine from Hicksville, Idaho, champagne. Not really. Not really. So, champagne can only be called champagne if it comes from the region of France called Champagne. It's like there's an area of France that produces that stuff that is why it gets that name. Same thing as Highland whiskey. It can only be Highland whiskey if it's made in the Highlands. You can't make a Highland whiskey in Japan, for example. Gin can only be called gin if it's made from juniper berries. No. No. Only name I know. It can only be a burger if... It can only be a burger if it is... For me. Yep. That's the only time it can be a burger. Costume. Double. Oops. Jumping all over the place here. Burger is from Hamburg, Germany. No, that's a hamburger. A hamburger is from Hamburg, Germany. Okay, not a burger. For example, a chicken burger is not a hamburger. So, meh. And a helicopter is not a helicopter. It's a helicopter. A twisted wheel. The place has to have a berg at the end. Well, in that case, call wherever I live Hypnoberg. Pater, the same base as pterodactyl. No. I'm sorry, but pterodactyl does not have pater. That's gonna really mess up people that are just listening and not reading the actual written text. All meats must be formed unto pate. No, I don't want a tomahawk pate. No. Slaughter is not one letter more than laughter. I just remembered the new Naked Gun with oh God, what's his name? The guy from Taken, and Taken 2, and Taken 3, and Taken 75. Liam Neeson, that's it. That's it. The new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. And goes into the investigation. And he's like, so what are you in for? Man's laughter. Must have been quite the joke. It's so stupid, but it's so funny the way they deliver it. It's the stupidest stuff ever, but it works so well. I love those kinds of movies. Or in 2001, A Space Travesty, where one of them hands Wesley a manila folder, and they're like, something doesn't smell right about this. And he takes it and he like, if you weren't paying attention to the comedy, you wouldn't notice it. But after they hand him the folder and say something doesn't smell right about this, he holds it up to his nose and he smells it. Just you can't beat that type of comedy. It's just too good. And I only noticed that on like my third watch of that movie. $25 stream streak. Go Tricky. Reminds me, I still need to get this. Chaos. You're such a stalker, don't tell anyone. Do you mind if I call the police? It was such a perfect setup and no one took it. I head to bed. Got a hospital appointment tomorrow. Enjoy that. It's not DVD Karen Chaos, is it? I think I just saved it as Karen Chaos, didn't I? I did just save it as Karen Chaos. Cool. Cool. Let's go with that. Do you mind not causing me harm? I mean, probably not. I don't need to know what your medical procedures are gonna be, Tricky. Like, no one needs to know. Alright. Sure you can. You're supposed to say no you can't. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I didn't ask. Silly. Silly. Let's see. Justice Force is the last one. Been worse if... No idea. Alright, so we've got those done. What else was there? And we just need this one set up next. Then we set up the data and the delivery data. We should be good at that point. Okay, let's duplicate this. Yeah, the hot sauce. Duplicate. Hot sauce. Hot swack. Hot sauce. Dragon's breath hot sauce. Fire out your hole. See, they're breathing fire. They're breathing fire. Yeah, that's the hole we're talking about, all right? Yep. Totally. like fire in the hole, but it's fire out your hole. Exactly. Exactly. I got it from this. Wait, hot sauce. Where is it? Where is it? There's an episode of Superstore where they have a hot sauce delivery. And like one of them signs without looking at it. And there's like an entire setup, an entire display set up for the hot sauce. And it's got a little devil on it breathing fire. And it just says, it's got audio cues that say fire in the hole. And like it's got the like the little devil guy that's breathing out fire is like bent over. It's the stupidest goddamn thing ever. So that's where I got that from. I was like, I could totally take that and change it to be fire out your hole instead of fire in the hole. Sometimes I think to myself, the fuck am I doing? I've never had an answer. Never had an answer. Okay. Let's do this. If it's not empty, we do that. Yeah, sweet. That'll work. Not rename. Duplicate. Dragon's breath. This is the hot sauce. Ow. Actually, I don't need that. I need that. Actually, I will need it to lay flat. I'm gonna stand upright in the, yep. And then ads coming in. I hope you're all ready for some words. I hope you're ready for the words. Bumbletooth Dragon Breath, that's what we need. Alright. Wordy words. I will be getting another coffee. So you're gonna see a BRB instead of my mustache. It's perfectly fine. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I don't use it anyway. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get a coffee. Alright. Enjoy your words. I hope to come back and see us on level 10. Okay? That's 2 perfects. Good luck. Level 1? Ah, no one's helping you, Sammy. Disappointed, chat. Disappointed. Someone Help Sammy. There we go. We did it, Sammy. No thanks to anyone else. I am become disappoint. What's that? No, so it does have it does have Fumbletooth in there. Okay. There we are. Lovely. Now, there is something under here that I need to correct. Agree to disagree. Battle bobbles.
Your Be Right Back is still turned on.
Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you very much. I wanted to clear out the wordies. I don't think I have any of that set up. And now I have all the privilege. Oh. Chat, you're in trouble now. You're in so much trouble. Where's the repair kit? Okay, cool, that's done. There is no pink. There is no pink. Pink is an illusion. Is pink real? Not the singer. Color. Estimated anyways, color depth, wavelength. If colors were simply a naming scheme for wavelengths, then pink is not one, because it is made up of more than one wavelength. Yeah. It's actually a mix of red and purple light. Yeah. Yeah. 48k hot sauce. So yeah. If took a laser and turned it across all visible wavelengths from infrared through to ultraviolet, you would not pass pink on the way. So yeah. In terms of light, pink doesn't exist. Not on its own, anyway. Not on its own. Thank you for the hot sauce. Twitch is purple. Just pink in shadows? Nah. Nah, it's purple. Can't convince me otherwise. What else do we need? White is just very bright pink. Now, white is all wavelengths of light combined into one. Alright, so we've got repair kit. Karen Chaos. Karen Chaos. You're telling us that pink is not your favorite color and absolutely bestest one. It's not. It ain't my favorite color. It just ain't. Aaron Chaos. Now, what do we sell the DVD for, or the game for? $50. I honestly don't know how these are going to stack in the box, so I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to tinker with them. See what we get. See what happens. You can be 65. In top 3? Nah. Nah, again. Nah. What else do we need? If we have agree to disagree, what's this gonna have? It's gonna be 3-1-1, isn't it? Value. Let's think. Create a bobble. Bobble trap. Cool. Battle bobbles. Yeah. Love it. And got the hot sauce. I just need the blowers. Blower bald Bobby. Next one will be Business Betty. Nah, not top 10. Bobble Bubble Blower Bobby. Jesus Christ. Box limits. or an 8. I don't think they'll fit. It's going to be a problem. There's not even more than 10 colors. Sure there are. Sure there are. Just because your human eyes can't see the infrared and ultraviolet spectrum doesn't mean there's not more than 10 colors. Now that deep down pink has a very special place in your heart. Now, if it wasn't for this conversation, then I wouldn't even be able to recall the last time I even thought about pink. Just wouldn't happen. Wouldn't happen. So we have that. You can duplicate this. Buzzinous butter. See, that's a purple. That's a purple. It even says bleed purple. The bobble blowers, I think we can set those at like $25. Mike been a mod for a year. Nice. Purple equals pink in shade. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. $45 stream streak. Go, Mike. Bubble, 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 baby. Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. This one will be Bowl, Burstable, and Barrel Boy. Bowl. And rename this. Fruit Bowl. Never getting mod celebrations. Twitch hates me because I only watch streams that I'm subbed to and never watch ads. Twitch would prefer your subs. A sub makes Twitch more money than ads. bowl, bowl, bowl. Blow a bowl. Blow a bowl. There's Barrel Boy. Who else was there? Oh, what up, Keiko? How we doing? What is Twitch? What's YouTube doing? YouTube. I'm gonna bring up the YouTube chat, Cake, but not because of anything you've said. What's YouTube doing with this? It's automatically translating. It's automatically translating yo to oh yeah. Fuck you. YouTube, fuck are you doing? Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Oh, God. They vibe coded that, clearly. Oh, no, it's actually Barrel Boy. Can I say... I can Jersey, but I'm not going to because it's false. It's a false statement that I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say Knip Rualok et Evol Kiton Pi I backwards. I'm not saying that backwards. Trying to get me to say some stupid stuff. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to trick me with that one. Oops. Festival. Oops. That one. First of all. There we go. Pop this one at like 38.50. Yeah. Good old 38.50. That's all set up. Perfection indeed. That's mug. Make sure that all of these have the right scene set. That's comic, good. It all seems correct. Blowers. Blowers, yep, cool. That's good. That'll work. So, I'm thinking about moving the plushies under the bobbles. There we go. How about you spell it normally but correctly? Now. Nah, it's not happening, Jersey. I'm gonna get rid of it so that nobody thinks that. Like, I'm not gonna let people think that about me. Okay. Okay. I don't want people to think that. Yucky fake color. It's such a fake color. Fine, Jersey. I'll read it backwards. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? See, now people will think that I don't know the answer to that question. People will think that I don't know how much wood a woodchuck chucks if a woodchuck could chuck wood. But I know how much wood a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Alright? I know that. I'm not going to tell you just because you tried to trick me into making people think that I didn't know how, like, what the answer is. Deal with it. That secret dies with me and Chuck Norris. So it dies with me. uh, Bobble K. So we've got those. Do I want to move the plushies into here? Do I want to move them in here? I know Cards has the card protectors and stuff like that. I'm also thinking... What if... Here's what I'm going to do. Add... Texture. Ignore size. Keep aspect centered. Brink end. We're gonna go. So we only have the unlock. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna open up that lock icon. Make a slight change to it. UI. Here. Take all this. I'm gonna do that. How tall is it at the moment? 60. We're gonna go. That'll work. Another day sitting in the chair. Getting rid of it. Getting rid of it. That's the important thing. So that's going to be on by default. And over here, inside this, we're going to go lock icon, visible, equals item data, any. Data. No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. It'll be shop settings, unlocked line items, has get if lock icon's not visible, break. So as we go shop settings, I'm going to change this. I'm going to make this improvement. What's the best way to do this? So, whenever we load the game, I would need to hook into the unlocked line items. And set the unlock value. Or I probably do need it to be an export, because there are things that are just unlocked by default. return that. We don't have anything that unlocks the item itself. So when you buy the purchase options, it needs to tell this. How do I hook that up now? How do I hook that up? Oh. Because I don't just want to blast it. Because there's purchase option. That doesn't do anything. If we unlock... It's not like it's emitting a signal. That's the problem. I could have it emit a signal. Go. We do that. We go emit that. And then up on the base order screen, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We can... No, not on the base order screen. We go to Bobble ordering. We have this set up here, which does the product focused. And that does the setup of product details. So under here, when it's focused, it sets it up. And we also go option, unlock option, connect. But when it loses focus, no, because now I would need these to disconnect when a different... I'll need them to disconnect when another one's selected, which would require me to set up a lost focused. We do that. So we need to change connected options. We go. Then we go connected options, append option. So now we have a reference to that that we can access. Purchase option in connected options. Do prev option. Oh, helpers try disconnect prev option from whatever. Probably also we only need to do this if shop settings, unlock line items. No. No. What would it be? Because we need to disconnect from a function. Need to connect it to a function. That function's going to tell the product that it's unlocked. I'm gonna go product button. So it would be the button get parent. Get parent unlocked. From there, if button get parent lock icon visible, we do that. Prev option, unlocked option. Up here, I'm going to set up unlocked, which will go on ready. Get that. Lock icon visible. Yep. Alright, so that'll get that set up. That'll be good. That'll work. So the lock icon be unlocked if any of the item data is unlocked. And also, in here where we have unlock item, it's very frustrating. This unlock stuff is getting horrible. Thankfully, this is the last time I have to touch it, so I'm not really going to worry about fixing it too much, because it's not the worst. It works, but it is still terrible. It is still terrible. We're going to have words coming up. We've got the ad breaks hitting. Let's see. When we load a game, we don't need to set this up. I mean, we will need to do that. That's going to be... Oh, man, that's going to be something else. Shop settings. Load settings. Here it all is. If key is unlocked line items, I'm going to go... Oh my god. No, I don't need to do this. We don't need to do that. Maybe. Maybe we do. No, we don't. We don't. This here, instead of doing that, because the ones that are unlocked aren't going to be in that list. Fuck's sake. I don't know. I'm going to revert all that. I'm going to revert all that. I'm not going to worry about having that lock icon there. It's too much. Too much. Yawl. I mean, yell. That's one. Is anyone else gonna get a word apart from Sammy? Got some terrible spellers here tonight. Sammy's the only one that's able to get a word out of all of this. It seems like it. Yeah. The last word I'm going to go for. Earl. Well done, Sammy. Only person in chat that knows how to spell. Well done. That's a badge. That's a badge that you can wear. Wear it proudly. Get rid of these. Purchase option. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And over here, I'm just going to get rid of this. I don't want that. Don't want it. Don't need it. Tanks. You did that on purpose, Sammy. You did that for the hardy hars. I'm on to you. Plushy, 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 plushy. Cut. Paste. It was pretty funny. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Oh, that was a good stretch. I'm actually going to have all of these. There we go. And then under here, we'll put all the comics together. Put all the bobbles together. DVDs together. Bubble gum. There we go. Decorations. We'll put all the posters first. And then we'll have all the busts last. Okay. Then what we're going to need is the bubble blowers. Duplicate that. I'm going to go blower ball Bobby. Make unique. Save as. Blower ball Bobby. Blowable Bobby. Line item is a blower Bobby. Bubble bubble blower Bobby. How much or what level will needs to be? Blower Bobby. Blower Bobby. Quantity 4. Required level 4. How much are we selling these for again? Like 25 a piece? We don't have a market price. Oh, actually, there it is. Yeah, 25 a piece. So 25 a piece. 4 of them. We'll say 60. No, we'll say 80. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, 80. 80 will work. And then move it there. Make unique. Save as. Lower bald Bobby 8. Medium. And 160. Sweet. So we do that. You are set the blower. That's perfect. People say that doing tutorials or online courses is bad, but yesterday going through one, trying to finish those I've started, I learned a few lines of code, which has opened up Godot and resources for me in a totally different way. Nice. Very, very nice. What does this code do? What has it opened up for you? Apart from that, that's what I need to do. This one here needs to be 4. Nice. Duplicate that. Lower. Lower food bowl. This one will be what, 4, 8, 20. I go 4, 9. We'll go 4, 6. Oops, not make unique. Quick load. Rename that. This was the same price, wasn't it? No, you're 30. So 30 by 4, we're looking at 120, so we'll say 100 unlock cost. Excellent. Using custom class inside resources to find my own types. Yep. Really realizing that I don't need to export everything in a resource. I can keep the resources code and use this data type. For those from C++, yes, structs, yeah. People also talk about using resources save data is bad, as it is readable and you can inject. But that is when you save as a trez file. Save it as a res file and it doesn't. Trez is text resource, res is a binary resource. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, just throwing this out there. If it's a single player game, injecting stuff doesn't really matter. Yeah. If people want to get a pirated copy that has malware being injected via a trez file, then I don't care about those people. Like, you downloaded a malicious pirated version. That's not my problem, that's yours. It's that simple. This will be But yeah, for multiplayer, I get it. But also with multiplayer, like, even with multiplayer, I don't get it. Because the resources being loaded on the client side should not be... They shouldn't be sent from another player. What should happen is the player, like, if you have like a host client set up for your multiplayer game, you don't have the host send the data to the player and the player load it. You have the host tell the server what the client needs to load, and then the server tells the other player's client, hey, load this resource, and then it loads the local resource. And then a malicious actor can't inject shit. One thing I wanted to try was a editor functional tool that runs at build time that converts all Trez files to res. Added to the board of things to do today. That's fair. The only way you can inject really is by adding an init function. Normally the resource has functions and definition in code, which is converted. But again, that needs to be something that's on the client. Like on the user's computer. Yeah. If you validate the resource in your code with error checks and normal checks, you should be covered. But again, like, it would only be an issue if you were allowing someone else to send a resource to another person to load, instead of having one player telling the server, hey, they need to load this, and then the server going, okay, hey, you load this resource file that you already have locally. Yeah. So if I was setting up a multiplayer game, I would not allow one player to send another player something, like a save file being passed around. I don't see that as anything that I need to worry about as a game dev. If someone wants to download a save file from a random person they've never met before, and that save file turns out to be malicious, that to me is a lesson in not downloading random stuff off of the internet and executing it. That's what that's the way I view it. Worrying about it as with other things can slow the game dev down. Stunt your ideas. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna worry about the player doing things that are out of my area. So yeah. If the player wants to take that risk, I'm not gonna stop them. They're the ones that want to take that risk, so I was saying in January, the Manta for indie devs should be. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. Make unique. Save as. Lower business Betty. Or in a gravelly voice, finish it. Yeah. Because you can get bogged down in handling all of that type of stuff and just waste so much time. So these are 25 apiece. So this will go back to 80. These can actually be, what, 6? Level 13 will make them. I find you get bogged down in a lot of things, code standards, pattern security, etc., even art. Again, finish it, then go back. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I'm not overly worried about like some of the code that I've got in this game. Like, it works. It's not slow. And I could change it and make it pretty and nice, but I don't see the point in that. I don't see the need to do that. There you go. Watched one of the Godocon 2026 vids and came across the MVF framework and linked its process, dug deeper, and have started an article and series of blogs on it. Damn! Minimum viable fund framework is an execution strategy designed to protect you from scope creep while ensuring your game doesn't lose its artistic soul. I mean, I feel that like MVF is good for a demo, I think. I feel MVF should be what everyone aims for their demo. So that way you get a demo out that is fun and a minimal version of your game. And then you start to like flesh that out, get that finished, and add in the extra fun. Start as a demo or PSE only. Should never be the full game in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. However, I do think that depends on the game you're making. So when you talk about like just the core loop and a couple of mechanics, that's very dependent on the game you're making. So my next game being a puzzle game, there's not going to be like a core loop to that. The core loop would be like picking which puzzles you want to do by going to that room. And then that room handles like what puzzles are shown to the player and stuff. there. My puzzle game's going to have quite a few mechanics. So I don't think I'm going to share a lot of code in my next game. I don't think I'm going to share a lot of code in my next game because I'm going to have each puzzle room be specifically coded. So I make a room, I implement the logic for that puzzle and what can be done and stuff like that. And then that's that code. And then the next room I'll do, it might have things in common with the other room, but I want it to be kind of independent. Like, really the only code I would have is, like, picking something up. Like, that would really be the only shareable code in my next game, probably. Burstable and barrel boy. Make this unique. Can I fucking select it? Jesus Christ. So we went from 4 to 6 to 13 to 16. Should we know this one? This can be 23. Burstable is also 3850. So having 4 of that, you're looking at about 155, 156. So like 125. Lower burstable 4. Make unique. $250. Because you were 125, weren't you? Yeah, 125, 250, cool. Sweet. Save as. Barrel boy. And this can be 31. $45 a piece. So 45, we're looking at 160, 180. So we'll say 50. Blower. Barrel boy 4. There we go. Macca's brekkie before chair time. Oh, Macca's brekkie. What'd you get? The big brekkie burger, mighty muffin, maybe a brekkie wrap, some hot cakes. Man, I'm making myself hungry. What am I doing? Cool. So that's that setup. We've got all those implemented there. Now we need the costumes. First things first. Has the costume data been saved in here? I haven't created the costume data. The hell am I doing? What the flippity frickety is wrong with me? Okay. Costume. Godobble. Macca's sausage, egg, and cheese muffins are actually top tier breakfast sandwiches. Changed my mind. I much prefer. I don't know if you have it in America. I don't know if you have it in America. Not the sriracha stuff. Mighty Muffin, and the Brekkie Burger. So the Brekkie Burger, 2 sausage patty, 2 bacon, an egg, a hash brown, cheese, barbecue sauce. Oh my god, no, we don't have that. I know you don't. What is that? Oh my god. It's freaking amazing is what it is. It is the best thing after a hangover. I cannot eat that anymore. Never finish it. It really takes an effort to finish. But the other thing that I really like is the Mighty Muffin, which is cheese, a tomato sauce, 2 rashers of bacon, sausage patty, and egg. That's the other one that I really like. We also have the Mega Brekkie Wrap. The Mega Brekkie Wrap is basically the Big Brekkie Burger, but in a wrap instead of the bun. And with tomato sauce instead of barbecue sauce. So, yeah. And they've introduced this weird stuff. They've introduced like a chicken and bacon muffin for breakfast. Ugh. What's this big breakfast deal? Choice of 2 of the McMuffin range below. 2 hash browns and a medium coffee. God damn. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. I might actually... That's what I do. That might be what I do. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna stream tonight. No, I'm not gonna change things around. Not streaming tonight. I'm streaming tomorrow morning. That's what we're doing. Since chemo started on small meals, just can't eat big meals anymore. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Oh. What's the occasion? What, for not streaming tonight? Yeah. I've just decided that I'm going to take every 7th stream off. So Tuesday nights I'll take off and Saturday mornings I'll take off. And then I'll stream 6 streams in a row. Ignis tonight? Nah, not tonight. I mean, it might be tonight. I don't know. It's not the first Tuesday of the month, is it? Second Tuesday. I don't know. It might be tonight. Costume gettable. Pixel UI VFX. I think, nice. Nice. Made with Godot. Yeah. I really like that one. That one's cool. That is so cool. So I think what's happening there is he has a texture progress that goes up to here. And the texture progress is displaying a animation sprite. Like an animated sprite. So, depending on how far up this is, depends on how much of it's displaying. And all of this is like one texture. I think that's what I would assume is happening. And then like all of that stuff there would just be like maybe particle effect or just an instance of that being spawned in that then moves to the left as the value changes. Maybe. G'day, Mike and Hill. And then there's this. Oh, that's ugh. No thanks. Label demo. That there's cool. That fire text is cool. Yeah. Can you interact with it? Ah, yeah. Rich text label. Pass ID iterative fire. Pass ID dissolve ping pong. What's PAS? BB code. I'm assuming PAS is something that allows you to define a value that you can then pull out through a dictionary or something. Or it's just something they've added in and they're passing it themselves. Because there's pad, that's for image options and stuff. Yeah, it's probably something that he's just added in himself. Yeah. Custom tags and effects. So he's probably got these custom tags set up. Yep. And then process custom FX. He'll be hooking into that. Nice. Very nice. That's actually really cool. Oops. I think that just copied the entire text chat from there. Jesus Christ. What's the layout of these going to be? These are already laid flat. Which is probably a mistake, because I need them to be... Actually, no. That's not a mistake. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What if they all rotate?
That's going to be very interesting. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to change that slightly. We'll see how it goes. Ow. It's not going to work, but, yeah. Deal with it when we deal with it. This costume for Burstable can be $17. Your Dobble be $13. Karen costume. Karen Electro Fact Checker. Pretty popular. Okay, so Karen. Good luck, Mike. I hope it's somewhat fun. Hope. Karen can be a $20 costume. Electro. Hydrate. I can do that. Funny post of indie game dev Twitter. Tried to make the cast select screen work in split screen, but it didn't exactly work as I imagined. Honestly, much better than they imagined. I think that is better than they imagined. The way the second car appears killed me. minor inconvenience. Works as intended. Looks good to me. I don't see any issues. Is good. It's a feature. It's... Oh, God. Love indie game dev Twitter so much. It's so good. It's so good. Yep, Godot 4.7 got a release candidate 1, which means we will be able to upgrade to 4.7 soon. And get our store light upgraded. Electro will have his 30. This dude making a game called Pig King. You fight as pigs to be the king. Because of course. You will put as $15. Costumer. Not customer. Not costume. Costumer. That is a customer that's purchasing costumes. Mm-hmm. These can start at level 9, go to level 14, then level 18, then level 24, and then level 32. Load. Costume double. We get 3 in a box. Costume double. Wide level 9. Unlock cost. Get a box of 3, and there's going to be... What, the box of 3 that would have... I think it was $13 for the Godobble. That's going to be $39. We'll say 30. That'll work. Save as costume Godobble 3. Costume Godobble 6. All right. Back checker, pretty popular. Karen. First of all, we'll go fact checker next. More ads? What's a morad? A morad is kind of like a moray. It's a type of eel. Yeah. I'll get to words in just a moment. Or 15 apiece. So 15 apiece. Looking at 45, so we'll say 35 for that. Words. Come on. Come on, show me you can spell. Is the opposite of more ads, more subs? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't like our chances of getting past level 10, Sammy. Alright, thank you very much, Locke. We might win. I don't know the big word. The big word is ensure. Um, Uns. Oh, no. Reuse. Nice. Nice. One level up. Look at that. Wouldn't have done it without the help there. Ads are coming to a close anyway. We've got 10 seconds left on them. Save this. Hang on. I didn't want to put it under merch. Costume fact checker 3. There you go. Next one will be Karen or Burstable. Burstable, I think. We'll find out soon enough. Quick load. Costume Burstable. Yeah, you're 17. Cool. Bump this up to 21. Burstable. So that's going to be 30, 40, 51. Yeah, that'd be 51. Yeah. So we're looking at 51. We can probably say 40. I think I'm gonna bake my own bread at some point. Not today, but maybe like next week or something. Because from what I can tell, it's very easy to do. It's like flour, salt, yeast, and water. Like, instead of spending like $4 on a loaf of bread, I just buy those ingredients and just make my own bread for the next 6 months off like $5 of ingredients. just get like a bread tin. Done. Baking stream. It wouldn't be much of a stream because it would essentially be like 10 minutes or 20 minutes of me making the dough, 2 hours of it sitting aside to rise, and then like 10 minutes of me kneading it, like folding it and kneading it and stuff, and then another 30 minutes of sitting it aside, and then baking it for 30 minutes. Wouldn't be much going on. I'd have to do other things like interact with chat to fill out the time. Ugh. All right. I need to double check fact checker here. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost done setting up the game data. After I get this stuff set up, after I get the costumes set up, I get the hot sauce set up, and then I get the video games set up. So I think I've already got the DVDs set up. So it's just like Justice Force and Chaos that need to be set up. And then everything is set up. And now I just need to go through and make sure everything works for the end of day report. Make sure we've got everything that we can have in there. Yeah. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Good. Duplicate. Fact burstable. No. Would now be Karen. This would be, let's say, so it was 9, 14, 21. Or was it 9, 14, 18, 23? I think these are supposed to be 18. And this would be 23. You'll sell them for 20 a piece, which is going to be 60, so we can make this like 42. Costume Karen 3. Done. Duplicate. Go Electro. Be 28. I think Electro was selling $30 a piece, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. 30 bucks a piece. That's going to be 90. say 70. Electro 3. Costume Electro 6. Medium. $40. Unique. Costume pretty popular 3. Needs that. This is where I need to be setting all that. And this we can go 32. And you're selling for 35. 27.50. 27.50. So if you're selling for 27.50, that's what? 75, 82.50. 65 unlock cost. There we go. Now, under here, there was a little bit of a... Okay, so yeah, that does say Electro. Cool. That also says Electro. Alright. Sweet. That's that set up. And then the hot sauce we can do for what, like level 6, level 2, level 3 will do the hot sauce. Nah, the hot sauce can be level 17. Yeah. Oh, 19. Let's say 17 or not. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it as 19. Dragon's Breath hot sauce. I feel like doing that for $9.50 a piece. $9.50 a bottle. How many do we want in each box? So we have them weighing down. We could probably fit 18 in a box, in a small box. 36 in a big box. Delivery layout for these will be 3, 3, 2, I think. And for medium would be 3, 6, 2. I don't know. That stuff I can figure out when I start, like, when I set up the scene and I, like, order all the items and I have all the boxes with everything, with all the items in them. I just, like, open up the box, see what the layout's like, and then just adjust those numbers as I see fit. You don't need an array mesh. Quantity 18. Why do you keep going into there? Dragon Breath. I'm just gonna go Dragon Breath small. Because then I can do Dragon Breath medium. And instead of having it tied to this quantity here, which could change down the track, I now no longer need to worry about that. So I can just go through all of these and do the same thing. What up, Small? Looks like the budget changes and stuff, shaking up the property market. Potentially. I mean, I can't see it impacting... Like, they talk about it having, like, a big impact, but then you actually look at it, and it's like, okay, so it could reduce... It could reduce things. It could reduce the price by like this is what their estimates were, like reducing the price of houses by like 4 to 8% in Victoria. And it's like, okay, so an $800,000 house would now be worth $720,000. $500,000 house now worth $460,000. Like that, I don't see that as a lot to the majority of the country that's making like $60,000 a year. The percentage decrease on prices isn't what matters. It's that wage inflation will catch up to property inflation after a few years. No, it won't. Like wages
wages aren't going up that much. And property inflation's gonna keep going up faster and faster. Because the problem isn't really the price of houses, it's the availability of houses. So like, you can slightly decrease the property market now, but in a year or two, that decrease is gone because there's still next to no houses available. There'll be a lot more supply soon, making more houses available to renters. I don't think so. Like, what was I up to? This one. What up, Tommy? Soon, meaning it will take a few years. And by then, the decrease in property prices that happens now is already gone and been reverted. Because all the houses that were available have been bought up. And then these new houses come out. Like, these new houses get built. And then all of those get taken up by the overwhelming demand of people wanting those houses. So, like, there are more people in Australia that want to buy houses and enter the property market than houses that will be built over the next 5 years. Like, you don't need like 10 or 20,000 houses built over the next 2 or 3 years to meet demand. You need like 150,000 houses built over the next year. It's not the ultimate solution, but it's a lot better than leaving it how it was, like they did for 20 years. I'm not saying they should leave it like they have for the last 20 years. I'm saying they should have a better solution. Like, they should implement a better plan. I told you they might have a developer's job now. Nice, Tommy. Because I think it's silly focusing on the price of houses rather than the supply of houses. I don't think there's enough tradies to build the sheer number of houses to solve the problem. So what you do is you incentivize people that going into those trades. Like, you make it enticing for people to want to go into those professions. Like, you can incentivize new builds and funding infrastructure for it, but that doesn't solve your previous point of not enough people in those roles to build those new houses. Like, if you don't have enough people for the new builds, there's no point in incentivizing the new builds because there's no one to build them. Like, you need to incentivize people, like young people that are entering the job market, to go into those trades. And you need to stop, like, the government needs to stop focusing on trying to reduce the pricing
of like the cost of houses and stuff with like taxes and whatnot. And they need to take that time, effort, and money that they're putting into that and put it towards actual things that will increase supply. Because if you increase supply, that ultimately leads to less difference in supply and demand, which naturally leads to housing prices coming down. So if you solve the supply problem, the pricing problem takes care of itself. But that's not going to happen because to do that requires your plan to span over more than one election cycle. And that politicians don't like to do anything that takes more than a couple of years because that doesn't help them with the next round of elections. So, yeah. Shit, what just happened there? That. Also funding more free TAFE and income incentive for apprentices in this budget. Yeah. But I'm saying they should take the money that they're putting towards all this other pointless stuff and put it into that as well. Because that's what's ultimately going to help solve the problem. Like, all the other crap they're doing is just a waste of money that could go towards that as being the actual solution. Like, for example, my brother is a tradie. My brother's a tradie, runs his own business. He's a sole trader. He refuses to take on an apprentice because that's going to require him to do more work and it's going to cost him money, like more money than if he just does all of those jobs himself. So there's no incentive for him to take on an apprentice for his role. There's just no point for it because it's just a net negative for him. Oh yeah, there's... Why does that keep jumping? I don't like it jumping around like that. Yeah, I don't think the housing market's ever going to get to a point where everyday people that are living on the average salary are going to be comfortably owning a home. They might buy a home, but it's not going to be comfortable because of the mortgage and cost and stuff like that. To comic book 4. I should really do this via a script. Probably still looking at Melbourne for the livability. If the Melbourne police keep letting machete-wielding maniacs out on the street after catching them with machetes running around attacking people in Winter Street Station, Melbourne's going to keep going to hell real fast. It pains me to say this, but I would say the best place to go at the moment in Australia would probably be Perth. What jobs? Jobs, housing, livability. What's that up to? Backcheck, be double. This one. Okay, so we got costume Karen. Medium, costume Karen. Small. Stop. Jumping around. Frickin' hell. Why? Small. Create a bubble. Medium. Oh, that was spelled wrong. There we go. I'm looking at their multiple 3-4 bedroom houses in Craigieburn that went for 800 to 900,000 range auction last week. That's pretty good. Yeah, Craigieburn's not really a great area though. Like it looks like a good area, but it's probably one of the higher crime areas in the northern part of Melbourne. East and southeast Melbourne is where a lot of the youth crime is, as well as the CBD. In the northern hemispheres, you've got like Broadmeadows, Craigieburn sort of areas, Sunshine. Those are probably the first areas that come to mind for crime in the northern suburbs. Good suburbs in the northwest kind of area. The problem is the good suburbs are also the expensive ones. So like places like that's what I was gonna look. Yeah, it's like like when you get out here, it's kind of like, yeah. This area is also pretty meh. I'd probably say anywhere out this area. I don't really hear anything about stuff out here. And then anything sort of in this area. Yeah. Anything this area. Anything this area. Like you always hear stories and like news stories and stuff about out this area and up here, as well as down here, sort of thing. There. Yeah. You can generally look into it though and go like Victoria crime stats. They're like latest crime data by area. It's like you zoom in. It's like up here is Craigieburn and whatnot. Over here is like what was it? Like Adine and stuff. I damn, this takes so goddamn much to load. Like, so long to load. Oh my god, just give me the actual fucking, like, come on. Let's go. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna take me back here. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on here that you'd be able to look through. So Victoria crime, so fair. Like, look at this. Violent crimes in 2021, 42,700. Now, it's 49,800. 2025. Chances of becoming a victim of violent crime. In Victoria, it's 1 in 130. In Australia, it's 1 in 87. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Chance of becoming a victim of property crime, 1 in 23 in Victoria, 1 in 27 in Australia. So property crime is definitely worse in Australia. What's the suburbs list? I should just go. Bragyburn. Crime rank is 12. There you go. I don't know what the crime rank is, but yeah. I don't know. Like, if I had the money, I'd look to move elsewhere. Good double noir. Hero villain card binder. I ain't plushy. Yeah. Mug Officer Oscar. Then Mug Walter White. Or Walter Flo. Not Walter White. Walter Flo. What I'm seeing is a lot of 4-bed houses in the northeast quadrant you pointed out for under $1 million. Which is a whole lot better than Brisbane. I mean, if price is all you're concerned about, then yeah, that's as good as you're gonna find. Unless you go further out, and then you can, yeah. The nice parts, yeah. Medium. Regular casual card pack. Professional card binder. I could probably buy a mansion in Geelong, for example. Oh, no. Nah, Geelong's getting pretty pricey. Again, it's not that far away from Melbourne either. Like, people can basically treat Geelong as a suburb of Melbourne at this point. Seems like the Wollongong of Melbourne. I'll take your word for it. Or medium. Small for the repair kit, medium for the repair kits. And I'm going to change it to this view. Oops. It's not spelled correctly. You have reached your destination. What part of IT crowd is that from? I think it's from the episode where he has chocolate on his forehead from his dessert, but his date thinks that it's crap. One and a half hours by train from Wollongong to Sydney. Geelong is like 45 minutes by train to Melbourne. It's like half the time. It's 45 minutes to an hour. depending on which station in Geelong you're going to. You have relatives that live in Caulfield? Where the hell's Caulfield? I feel like Caulfield is way out, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Where the fuck is Caulfield? Inner southeast. There's St Kilda and Box Hill. I don't know the southeast suburbs too well. I kind of have a gap between St Kilda and Box Hill until you get to like, is it Prahran? I don't know, the one that's like 2 hours out of the city. Symbol, how we doing? 16 months, not wearing my glasses. Good question. Good question. Where are your glasses? How annoying that it keeps scrolling up. Yes, very annoying. Very, very annoying. But I think we're done. We've got all of them renamed. So instead of having, you know, small, like instead of having agree to disagree 3, if I change this to be 4 in the box, I don't need to rename this again because it's just referencing the box size. So that's the size of the delivery box that it gets delivered in. So, yeah. But no, honestly, I lost my glasses. Why'd you lose your glasses? You silly Billy. You're not supposed to lose your glasses. You're supposed to wear them. Glasses are for wearing. Silly. Such a silly. Because I have ADHD. They were on my nose almost all day. Have you perhaps checked if they are still on your nose? It's going to be really funny if you're just wearing your glasses. Like when someone's holding their phone, they're like, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh my god, where's my phone? I've indeed checked both on my nose and on top of my head. Okay. I think we have everything properly set up and accounted for now to be able to purchase all the different items and stuff like that. Delivery layout for these. Okay. DVD delivery layouts. I think that's just going to copy. Why do I never have any snoozes? I never have any ad break snoozes these days. I don't know why. It's very odd. I've been noticing it for like the last week or so. And 24. All right. What can we do here? So if we're going to have 64, we have... Would be 3 rows. We're going to have 4. 4 high. Ah, yeah. Whatever. If we have 4 high... I'll give you a round of words. Here is your round of words, Sammy. Last words of the morn. Actually, last words of the day, because there's no stream tonight. Next stream will be tomorrow morning. Yeah. Hey, got it. Sammy is the Loo King. The Loo King. Come on, someone. We need someone's help. Kiln, that's a good one. Kiln. I wonder how up to date this game is. Sammy. Oh. Cool. Loon. Well, we did it. We made it, Sammy. Nice. Nice. Alright, so if we have four tall, and so that would be 16 per. Well, I guess I could just do. Well, if we have 32, and we break that into 3 columns. Found them. They were exactly where I left them before my nap, and I didn't see them because I checked from too far, and they blurred with the environment. You know, I can't see very well. I wonder if they're where I left them. Can't see them. If only there was something that could help me see. I need to find my glasses, but I can't see them all the way over there. Gotta love being farsighted. Oh, okay, so they were too close. If we have 32, we want to go. We can't do 11, 11, 11. We could do 4. Later. We could do 4 8s. We could do like. No, that's gonna leave too many. That's gonna leave too much space. We do 4 8s. Maybe. I don't know. We'll do that for now. We'll see what it looks like when we put it into the actual. We put it into the game. So when they're stocked, we can have 64. So I think if we go 4 across, 16 back. Yes. So I'll do that. Battle bubbles. Battle bubbles. So this should copy. Stocked rotation is not going to be a full. I feel like it's going to be high on 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Maybe want it a bit more. No, because pi on 3 is not correct. We'd want it to be. I think it's 2 pi on 3. We go 2 pi on 2.4 or 2.3. That 3-1. Where's this bubble trap? Here it is. Create a bubble. And repair kits. Okay, so those get placed like that. And I don't think there was anything else. There was the agreeable battle bubble, create, bubble trap, repair kit. Yep, sweet. What about the DVDs? Do I have their position set up? I don't have their position set up. So if we're getting 6 and 12, I reckon we can probably do like 3, 4. Karen Chaos. Okay. That should be good. Game data setup finished. Testing and localization. Updates needed. Woot! I like it. Game data. Done. Done. Testing, bug fixing, those two. So we're going to start this tomorrow. And I'm going to deal with this offline. I'll deal with that. I think the radio stuff's already implemented. I guess I can go radio ordered. I don't need to do anything in here about it. Because that happens under the delivery van. I think it was set up just directly on the delivery van. Yeah, radio ad. We'll have that in there. Autoplay is on. Max distance is 3 meters. It's playing on the SFX. Yeah. So that way. Delivery van will have radio ad play. And up here, does have access to delivery van. If radio ordered, delivery van, radio ad playing, radio ordered. It's playing. If is playing and radio ad not playing. Hell, if not is playing and radio ad playing. All right. Ooh, actually, just quickly. You take these three. So yeah, add spawn bonus. Be radio occupant bonus. Float be 3.5 or yeah, 3.5. Radio order bonus be 0.45. 0.4. Spawn bonus. It's going to be 0.6. Radio spawn bonus. Radio occupant bonus. Radio audio bonus. Take those, go down here, and we subtract. Lovely. Ooh, that's something that needs to be tested. That's something we do need to test, because set up adverts is called in process when the new day thread is finished. But it saves the game after that. Okay. Okay, cool. So when they load up the game afterwards, that stuff's already going to be reverted, so we don't have to worry about. Yeah. Maybe. End day report. That's the only place that this gets omitted. Which is good. It doesn't get omitted when we load a game. Yeah. Perfect. Lovely. All right. With all of that done, that's all of our game data set up. That's our ads implemented and ready to go. All of the delivery stuff is set up under the merch, under the decorations, under the baubles list and the cards list and all that stuff. Now we just need to test everything. Just need to test stuff, update positions of stuff inside and how many are delivered inside boxes and whatnot. Make sure everything works and fix the bugs. Set up some default, some new default poses for each of the bobbleheads. They each have like a unique pose on the stands and stuff like that. And yeah. I like it. We're like this close to being finished. This close. And we've still got a month and a half until we release it. And that gives us so much time to test things and fix bugs and optimize. Oh. I'm looking forward to it. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. All right. What are we gonna do now? Let's see. Let's go to some modeling, shall we? Oops. G'day, you dunce, as always, is the raid message. I need to come up with a rotating raid message, so we have like a different raid message for each time. Yeah, like that'd be a better setup. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I won't see you tonight. No stream tonight, so don't show up tonight because I'm not going to be here. Or show up tonight and just like say stuff, like put emotes in chat because it's going to be emote only. I don't care. You live your life how you want to. I am going to go celebrate the fact that we've got all of that game data done and that we're moving on to testing. Toodles, get unts.